What's up, everybody? Clancy never responded. Hmm. Brilliant. Hey, everybody, what's up? I'm getting some weird internet business going on. Stream health. So the stream is running too low. All right. So we'll get in the settings. Output. Apply. Excellent. Okay, now fix the frozen screen. Get rid of the words. And we should be good to go. Oh, cool, Derek. What's up? How you doing, everybody? Everybody got audio over there? Excellent. Just got to set up my monitor. Yeah, they got rid of the spanner, which sucks. I like the spanner. What we call a wrench over here in the United States. A sad badge. You know what sucks about being an American? Here it is. It's that you have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the country list. Yeah, right, Panda. All right, I've got my monitor up. We've got the poll up. We've got our link up. And just in case you did not get to check out Shazo's top builds of the month, I put the link up there for you. That's right, Noodle. You got it. So, Anzo, what do you pick? So, you're not British, but you're part of the United Kingdom. So, what country do you pick in the list? So, you pick Ireland, the country of Ireland? Yeah, did you see that Edward made it in the modded builds? And Schmungus and Vault Dweller? Some really good stuff.
Heads up. Go there.
Well, I know Ireland is an island.
Stay there.
I'm actually quite good at geography. So you have your choice, yeah? That's confusing. All right. Do it, Panda. Why not? This time I actually submitted both. I submitted Grey Garden to non-modded, and I submitted Sanctuary to the modded build. I don't know, JFK. I did go to the north. Um, my ancestor, we tried to hit up some places where I had found in our genealogy search, and Derry up north was one of the places. So we tried to hit up that area. We went to Belfast. So we went all. We did a huge loop around the island. So it was a family trip. So my parents and my brother were there, and my girlfriend at the time. I know, Derry, Londonderry. I just call it Derry. And it's also, Stephen King. So we were working on our dig in. We got really far last time. So let's take a second to think about the build. All right, Detour, take it easy. See you later. Screen's frozen. I don't think so, JFK. I've had some other Irish people come through. I don't remember. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that we have though. I think a lot of Irish people play video games. I mean, well, that also sounds like the United States, so I don't know. It also sounds like Russia, and it also sounds like a lot of other countries on planet Earth. With the younger people, I didn't really have any problem, but with some of the older people, ooh, goodness. Hey, Barb, what's up? All right, seriously. Conduit it is. Hey, thanks, Snicker. I appreciate it. Hey, do you guys know if GameTown takes song suggestions? I cannot get that in there. Oh well. Hey, Butus, what's up? Is yeah, my car's extended warranty. I kind of wanted that to be blocked off. I tried it too, JFK. I thought it was pretty tough. They're not going to let me do this. Barricades? Barricade wall? Alright, we can work with this. I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me. And so... Alright, let's take a look at this. So... There are a couple... There are a couple areas in this vault that I really want to build at. And see, the thing about this is I don't know how far I can really go with this before I start to corrupt it. But I want to build kind of a player home, maybe at the subway area, and I want to build at the pharmacy at University Point. That's what I would like to do. I really need to probably get on top. I can't get on top of that. Always the checker floor. Yeah, I don't know, Noodle. Hey, Barry, what's up? I was thinking of the same thing. Are there multiple cells inside this huge area, even though it's inside? Okay, I got to think about how to make the rooms here. So maybe... Probably going to get rid of... See, I don't want to get rid of that. But we can get rid of that. Okay, that's cool. We can use that. Yeah, it has multiple workshops. Hey, Duchess, how you doing? I thought I saw somewhere where you changed the name of your account. It looks like it's back to what I can't remember what I saw, but I swear I saw it change. But glad to see you. It's been a while. That's right. With great power, though. Oh, thanks again. Thanks, Tracy. I appreciate it. Maybe I will move these down. So, right about there. So maybe here. Yeah. Oh well. All right. This is like the suite. It's the only one that goes out to the balcony. I guess I could have made a frame door there, but I think... Thanks, Noodle. This will be the fancy suite, or the fancy room. And then this will be of an efficiency, but with a view of people's feet. And then this will be the medium-sized room. Fancy. Here's another room. So we've got 4 rooms. The feet suite. We got 4 rooms, and we've got the lobby. Thanks, Panda. Where is old Grumplestiltskins? Cappy, I haven't either. That's my first. Yes, the Disappointment Cave, the Cavern of Despondency. Okay, so we do need light in here. Oh right, yeah, his yeah, that was pretty bad. Definitely hope that's okay. I've had my Jamaica plane was doing that, kind of like the sky kind of like glitches out. Is that what you mean? Haha, cool, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't checked it out yet, so it was a surprise when I saw your comment. The power fist, yeah. Good stuff. See if I can get this to line up. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna probably cooperate. The ground here is really weird. So yeah, I was thinking about, you know, that one area in the back where there's like a subway cavern? You know what I mean? Subway platform. I don't think you can get settlers back there, but I really wanted to try to build something there. Yeah, it was a really cool surprise, that's for sure. Oh, I have no problem with the outcome. I'm quite a big fan of Scrambled Blend. And that was an excellent build, so very cool. I was in some very very good company on that list. Very, very good company. I mean, I've been following Blinn and Vault Dweller, Edward, and Schmungus for a long time. Personally, I thought Schmungus's Rube Goldberg machine was the best thing, but since I guess it wasn't technically a settlement, it got knocked for that. But man, that thing is amazing. Like one of the best things I've seen anybody build in Fallout. But of course, Vault Dweller's New Vegas build is equally nutso. That one did deserve top spot, I will say. But Schmungus's Rube Goldberg is just nutso. Just nuts, man. That thing is so good. Yeah, it's just all preference. So that, you know, I'm just glad to make it because it's subjective, and I'm glad somebody liked it enough to put it there. And someone, and you know what? It doesn't really matter. You know, what he did there with that was a really, really cool thing for the community. So Shazo should get a lot of credit for putting that up. That's nothing but community support. And that's on his time, you know. So huge, huge props to him for doing that. I mean, huge. That's how you use your platform. I mean, that's how you use your platform. That's just I can't give him enough credit. I really can't. I'm deeply appreciative that he did do it. You think about it. He did all that, and you know, on his own time, you know, completely unsolicited. So, hats off to the man. Yeah, I thought they were all great. Yeah. He actually had a metric. It's on his Discord. It was like technique, style, use of tools, something. He did have guidelines. He did have guidelines. It wasn't just random, not at all. Um, let's see here. Snicker, yeah, I think you're right. There was a bit of that too, because if you look at the sub counts of all the people who made the list, I actually have the most, and I don't have that many in YouTube land. I amount to statistically zero. You know, it's funny because like YouTube considers anything under 500,000 subscriptions as small. I mean, also there were bigger channels that didn't submit anything, and I think that's kudos to them. You know, like there are people out there with amazing settlements that have 1 million views, like Squeezy and stuff, people like that, and well-known settlements. You know that most people have seen. So I thought the whole thing was just tastefully done from top to bottom. Well, 75K is very high for Fallout land, right? If I had 75K subscribers, I wouldn't work. I could make that. I could make that work for our purposes. Actually, I'd make Lindsay quit her job at Home Depot if I had that many, and just do like her art and stuff. Yeah, I know no respawns, or I don't know him, but I know of his channel. It's quite a big one. Panda, the goal is to get her channel to 1,000 at some point. All right, we got a little build here. Got a scrap wood. We have some ideas. I'd like to see. I had this idea of. She's really good at drawing like lifelike stuff, and I thought it'd be cool if she could draw something in real time. I think people would dig that. Yep, she has art around the house. Sometime I'll take some pictures and share it. She has a drawing of David Bowie that is one of my favorites. I love that one. And she used to draw all the droids in Star Wars and post them on Instagram. But she's not quite as comfortable with an audience as I am. So we're gonna work on that. She wants to do it, but she just gets a little frazzled. Like she's just deeply respectful of GameTown, how GameTown just does the live music. Um, so well. All right, let's move this down. Snicker, you got stuff in galleries? Yeah, JFK, kind of like that. Oh, Snicker, that's also a really good idea. But if you have, honestly, if anybody has art that they want to share in the channel, please do. I, for one, would love to see that. Yeah, you should share it with us. Do you have a link for it? I can, yeah, I've always been able to. I mean, teaching is a performance art, so I mean, I've been in front of people for decades. It doesn't faze me. I could get up in front of 50,000 people at a stadium and it would not cause me any anxiety. Yeah, do it, Panda. Also, you know, anybody who's got links or whatever. Noodle does drawing too. And Noodle plays an instrument and I gather sings. I have not heard this, but she has mentioned it, and I am outing her right here. All right, we've got a little cabinet here. And wait, who else has mentioned it? Did Tracy, did you mention that you did singing? Or, I'm sorry if I have forgotten the particulars. Yeah, Noodle, that's more common than you'd think. I taught public speaking actually for years. I can actually train that out of people. I trained it out of myself. I'm no different. I started off getting the shakes. What was it? Now I'm blanking. Sorry about that. I'm usually pretty good at remembering things like that, but I have failed this time. What kind of art do you do, Snicker? Tracy, that was Edward, and his stuff is comedy, and you just have to like watch it. I actually find his channel to be extremely hilarious. It's kind of like a running joke. All right, so we have some wonky overhangs here to deal with. It looks terrible, but we'll figure something out. Oh man, that's awesome. I love painting. I've done a bit of painting, not gallery worthy, but Lindsay does painting. Her best stuff is her drawings. Um, I love watercolor because I completely don't get it, and I'm in awe of anybody who can paint in watercolors. Dang, I was gonna try. Oh wow, it worked. Can I make that work? How he did it? Hmm. I don't actually know. I don't quite remember. So it was kind of like do something like that and then move it over. It's tough because that cave up there is not very. It messes with everything. There. So what if we. Oh, it's not going to work because it's out at an awkward length. You see what I mean? An awkward length from the building. Yeah, darn it, it won't work. You know what I'm talking about? Great Grandpa's last video. It would work, but these are out like 2/3 of a block. So I gotta think of something else. Graffiti art is cool. Let's try the stairs. Scaffolding. Very limited options for slanted pieces in this game. Of course, we could just do it the easy way. This place is a death trap. Just the way I like it. Alright, so we've got the power in here. That works. Shazo's gonna do that for 3 months, and then that's the end of it. He might bring it back in the future. That's what I heard. Typically, Anzo, you do want to deny stuff like that. There's some free legal advice for you. All right, let's see if we can get this in here. Yeah, only mods can post the links. So, I guess we can fix that. There you go. Now you can post the link. You can try it again, Snicker. It should work now. I'd like to see it too. All right, let's get this here. Awesome. Nah, I don't like that. Oh, wow. I'm looking at them right now. Gosh, wow. This manta ray, that's really popping out at me. And that jellyfish looking creature and the lines, like the fine lines coming out of the bottom. So it's like hats and sea creatures. Wow. Very impressive. JFK, you're going to hate me, but I don't think there's anything wrong with minors having restricted access to the internet. It is a really horrible place. It doesn't sound fair, and it probably isn't, but I mean, I've been 16, I get it. But I've seen some teenagers get into some really, really bad trouble. I've, students of mine, freshmen in college and stuff. Oh, yeah, you're right, Anzo. Totally. It's good. Axolotl. Very cool. You guys ready for some colors down here in the vault? Yeah. Only if they were unmarked, I guess, since none of us would know them, but I see what you mean, Noodle. I get that. Post your dog picture. Yeah, but it's still awesome. People will think it's really good. I mean, I think so. That would be my hypothesis. Oh yeah, Duchess. I don't doubt it. Yep. Alrighty. Enjoy the program. Oh wow, railroad charmer, like in the railroad. Yeah, I noticed that it changed. Yeah. So that was the old name. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. So I do want to thank everybody out there for watching. We finished hour 1. I also want to thank everybody who liked the stream today and who subscribed to the channel. It's really, really helpful for small channels. It does so much, honestly. It's very, very helpful. And if you'd like to come into the chat and say hey, we like that very much. You can ask questions about Fallout or give answers about Fallout or ask for a demonstration of a technique or just say you don't like Fallout. That's also valid. But we do like to hear from people, so don't be shy. Hey, Vault Girl, how you doing? It's still daylight in Australia, isn't it? Wait a second. Wouldn't it just be wouldn't it be the morning there? We're gonna need bathrooms in here. Oh, I should have made this into a bathroom. Oh, it's late in the evening? Oh, okay, 1 p.m. Wow. Oh, 4, you're in Australia too. We have Australian. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting confused. 10:30 a.m. in Australia. 4, where are you at? You don't have to be specific if you don't want to, but oh, okay, gotcha. So just a different time zone in Australia. I love getting all the people from different countries. That's really awesome. I actually think I'm going to leave that a white light. It looks really bad. Right, JFK? That's the bathroom. Well, I'll do a little bit of review for everybody that's here now. We came down into the vault to build a hotel, and there were some vault pieces here that were abandoned, and I really wanted to turn them into a hotel because they were like dirty and old, and you don't see that, right? It's just great. Look at that. The textures are just wonderful. And so this is going to be a hotel, dirty old vault pieces. We got our sections ready. This is going to take a minute. This thing's going to take a minute. Oh, I don't like that. That'll have to change. I can't have that. That's dumb. And we build a balcony up here with the greatest view in the Commonwealth. Oh. Not the greatest door arrangement, but we'll deal with it. They got some windows here. Got some windows here. So that's what we're doing here. Now I got to reconnect that light there. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, Snicker, it does. It does look like it. It's really bad. All right. Let's get a conduit down here and then run a better wire. Let's see, it's right there. Yeah, that's the perfect light too. I'm gonna just like I love the junk in here. I want to put a mop and a bucket. You just gotta go to the bathroom in here. No bathtub, no sink. I'm just gonna put like a bar of soap and a napkin. Yeah, average. Let's go back up and take a quick review of the top section. Oh, I really want to build down in here. There are a couple places. The subway platform is someplace I'd like to hit up. And I'd also like to build at the pharmacy at University Point. All right, we haven't been up here in a minute, but here's where we left off with this whole area. We had the doctor's office, made completely out of signs, the lamp store, and a garden. Tiered garden, courtesy of Dave. And we had, you know, the player home here, the cabinets, our fake window, and then we had.
Hi, how are you?
A train apartment. Hey Trina, what's up? So this is our train apartment. And dun dun dun. And obviously this is a cave diving spelunking store. We've got some custom cabinets, display cases. Got workbenches, fix your gear, and then we've got this store right here. Oh, you like that? Thanks, man. We'll leave that there. And this was the shaft. Obviously a mine shaft and not any other kind of shaft. So another thing that I want to do at some point is something with Barstow's office. I want to make this a little bit less boring because it has a lot of potential. So we'll fix this up. And let's take a quick review of the old area, the first area that we did. And remember that this is like, I think, part 19 of the vault. So this thing is almost an 80-hour build right now. Here's the bathroom. Here are the apartments, living areas, and the hair place. We'll need to do some more lighting work in here, for sure.
Huh?
This place goes on forever. Ever.
Yeah?
And then we had the very first area. We had Tango's store. We had the security area. We had the kiosk. We had the drugstore. And I don't mean Motrin or some expectorant. And then we had the restaurant.
Huh?
So there we go. That was a big ol' review of the vault and all the building we've done here. So let's head back down to the dig in, which is what we're going to name the hotel down here.
Stay sharp.
We still have a lot of settlers that we can make use of too. Thank you, Noodle. Oh gosh, it might be a long video. I wonder if I should break it up into sections, do you think? Like do the top part and then the middle part and then down here. So now we're going to be working on this for probably a little while. All right, don't think that's too much. I mean, we do need to see. I hate the harsh light, but you shouldn't tell your girlfriend to do anything. That's not the way it works. A little bit of free advice there from a 52-year-old. All right. This is not a very good wall for a bathroom. We'll try something else. This is going to be really squishy, isn't it? Non-squishy. It's going to be really... I make it a habit not to tell anybody anything. I don't really operate on commands, and I don't like receiving them. So I extend the same courtesy. This book I'm reading here is older than him. It's 4 Past Midnight by Stephen King. It's a paperback, casually older. This glass jar I'm drinking out of, probably a couple of these Xbox controllers. My boots out there. Just a bunch of cars outside. They're all older. That guitar, several of those guitars. That water bottle, that's older. That snow globe. Oh, here's the best one. My kitty cat here that I've had since college. This cat's 19 years old. This cat is older than you. I'm having an awesome time with this bit, by the way. Yeah, let him get that box off the top shelf. Open your own jars. Honestly, though, here's a utilitarian perspective. So if you're a larger human and you consume more calories, a greater percentage of the calories in the household, you should, by rights, do more of the manual labor because you're consuming more calories. I mean, just from a utilitarian standpoint, that's not like ideology or anything whatsoever. Wow, it fits. Love it. Oh, that was that simple. Oh, should have tried that first. Yeah, all right. Like that very much. Okay. I probably should have tried that in here. That's all right. Okay, let's see if we can get some soft light in here. Prepare it for furniture. Your height is completely irrelevant. We're online, man. All right, let's see. Where's the best place to put this? Let's say this corner. Now let's see where we are out here for conduit. All right. This is too much. I'll think of something else. I don't like it. Snicker, that's a good question. I'm not sure, really. I'm kind of wondering how far I can actually go before it starts to, you know, act up. Yeah, so I definitely wanted to build at that subway platform. You know what? We'll take a walk around the vault and kind of look at stuff. It goes on for a long time. So, I do want, I want this over top. I kind of wanted this over top. Of the desk area, but we'll just leave it here for now. Yeah, about like that. About like that until it melts. The thing is I'm a little bit scared of the vault. I don't want to end up with a corrupted game file. So I am leery about it. Because like that upper part is obviously built up a lot. And I don't know if down here affects up there. Like, is that stuff loading right now? Is it in a different cell even though we're inside? I just don't know. If anybody out there in the chat knows anything about Vault 88 and the way it loads, I'm happy to hear it. Tracy, Murkwater, the building is done, but we still have a couple of days of decorations. So it's not quite done. It's close though, and then we'll be moving on to the visitor center. Yeah, Barb, that would be great. Oh yeah? That's good to know. Because I think we're pretty close to another workshop, aren't we? It's just crazy down here. I mean, look at all this. That, we need to use that for something. Wouldn't it be cool to like make these into beds and like little individual settler places? Hey, do you think... Oh, cool, Lancer, great. Do you think the settlers would come down this far? And also, can you ghost glitch down here? Look at all this. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Just look at this. I mean, this is by itself is awesome. I wonder what is behind that. I don't want to delete it unless I know. Is that the pharmacy? Okay, the store is behind that. Yeah, I definitely want to build here. I have an idea for this that I really want to do. I'm not going to give it away yet. But I do, we are absolutely 100% building here. Oh, I deleted it. Oh well. Well, I want to build in here, so yeah, I guess it is, but too late now. I don't think I want to reload. How far back would I go? I don't think I did anything all that important. Six minutes. I do want that to stay there for now, but I really want to build in there. I have an idea for it. There's also a subway station platform I want to build at. So I definitely want to do that. Okay, I have to redo this then. Oh no, it's good. We can do 2 lights. Be fancy. Yeah, so the subway platform I think is super cool. I think there is a yeah, the pharmacy, and then the place where all the water, where I have a water farm set up, I can delete that. I don't need them anymore. I have tens of thousands of purified waters. And then we can build like a beach resort. That was actually Easy's suggestion. Yeah, this place is going to take a while to do. Let's just get our lighting and then take it from there. Okay, great. Good to know, Lancer. Good to know. So that's what I want to do. I want to try to build those 3 areas where the water purifier is, the subway platform, and the pharmacy. The pharmacy. Okay. These things, I hate it when they float. Since it's a lobby, you know, we kind of want bright-ish light. Does that make sense? Does that take anything away from it? Is that too bright? Because I could shift it to just yellow. But I was thinking, you know, being a lobby, that the bright white light wasn't too bad, but... Or the bathroom. Or we could just do this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Did you have, how many do you have left, Lancer? No problem. Glad to see you. An hour or two. Famous last words. My favorite one of Lancer's was he's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have checked. I shouldn't have checked if you were on." Dang, did I use up my electricity already? All right. Yeah, Snicker, you might be right about that. I guess we'll have to play it by ears, but I think if we do separate videos, then I might as well do the junk for each section. So we'd need to go back up top and do all the junk decorating. Yeah, I do want to thank everybody for liking the stream. That always helps a lot, as does subscribing to the channel. And I appreciate everybody who did that tonight. That keeps us going. Oh, awesome, Panda. Looking forward to it. Oh, I need another generator. All right. Hey, Near, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. My canvas for a long time was the automobile. I've restored... it depends on what you would consider completely restored, but, you know, to some extent or another, at least 5 cars. Oh yeah, thanks again, Lancer. I did send you a message on Reddit. I don't know if you got it, but I do really appreciate it. If you guys have any ideas for what would be cool to do with memberships, I'm happy to revise them. Hey, Chris, how you doing? I appreciate it when you stop in and say hey like that. I don't think we're gonna see Clancy. But now I can't wait for another troll because I just want to send him feet. No, you don't have to be honorary. You just have to be 16, which fits the bill. All right, let's get another light in here. Yeah, right. Thanks, Lancer. Yeah, I'm glad it's cheap entertainment if you think of it that way. I'll give you my address. Keep in mind, this is the USA and I am armed. And I've shot them. I got good marksmanship in the old military. No, you won't do anything of the sort, my friend. All right, let's make a... I'm just tired of making the... All right, let's make another generator. All right. The double tap? Do I got to do the double tap? All right. All right, we got a light here. Right, the actual president. That was a pretty clever joke. I'll give you that. Oh, Lancer. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, boy. I don't know. Do we have to put conspiracy theories on the list of avoided topics? Yeah. Yeah, just it's conspiracy theories in general. We're good. All right. We will all be better for it. All right. Except for one conspiracy theory. I'm just gonna have to bring it up, but Jar Jar was actually a Sith, and I'll die on that hill. He was the Phantom Menace. I won't accept any other answer. Yeah, it was in the comic, wasn't it? I think, yeah, Jar Jar being, if he would have been revealed at the end of the Phantom Menace, we may have had the best Star Wars movie. It would have been that good. Wow. I weep at the lost opportunity. I really do. I do. It makes me want to cry. It's my one great regret on behalf of somebody else, you know what I mean? Is that they didn't follow through with that. How epic would that have been? How epic. All right, we've got our lighting down. We need to start thinking about furnishing this thing. It's going to take a while. This is going to be a long build in and of itself. And we kind of have to think about how to film this thing, because Snickers brought up a, excuse me, really good point about that. This may need Noodle and Snickers. This thing is gonna need multiple videos. That's something we'll have to give some thought, but first I gotta get Murkwater filmed and decorated. So we have a little bit to wait on that. Okay, now we've got to furnish this place. So let's start with the lobby. Oh, thanks, Near. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was pretty excited. I was extremely pleased. Honestly, I was ecstatic. I don't generally show a ton of emotion on the outside, but I was tickled pink, as my grandma used to say. All right. What stores do we have here? Do we have all the stores? I'm gonna have to walk back up to the vault. I'm not emo. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just mostly low key. I mean, I'm human. I have emotions, but I guess so. I'm not shy at all, but I have no problem with just being quiet in a group of people. Okay, so we have a medic center. I'm gonna have to do the gun storage again. Oh, yep, that's a medic center. What did I make this? I don't know. I can't tell. General store. And this one is a armor shop. Down there we have the haircut salon. This, I think, is a clothing shop. Isn't it? Yeah. That's a guard station. Trading, just general trader. This is a bar, drink stand. I think that I didn't even make this a drugstore. I think I just accidentally made it a general store. That's all right.
No, but people have been complaining a bit.
This was like the first store we built. Way back in 2025? Is that? Did I start it in 25? Yeah, absolutely. All right. Okay, so there's no gun store. I don't want to put that at the hotel, but oh, thanks, Sneer. Yeah, we've been working on this thing for a whole long time. I think we are around getting close to 75, 80 hours in this build. My longest build, I think, is Grey Garden. Well over 100 for that. So we will, yeah, I think the atrium could probably be a video. Or it would be really, really long. Whoa, I dropped my controller. So the vault up there can be a video. It depends, because this would go pretty quick. And then we could walk down here. So I was thinking also, I had another idea. Let me put this down and then I'll show you. I think it would be cool to make like individual shacks down here out of all these tubes, like put beds inside of these tubes. You know what I mean? Just have a bunch of like little tube shacks. I don't use the keyboard and mouse. I use Xbox controller on PC. Well, I use the keyboard for you know, the rotation console command, place everywhere. But I still use a controller. All right. So yeah, I thought it'd be cool to do like little one-person dwellings out here. More cool stuff. I mean, this thing is amazing. Here's this. And this, I mean, this has to be used. It's too good. A store or something. Make this into a store for wayward travelers, and then he can sleep in here. Oh, man. Tuberculosis. Here's the another. Oh, look at that. It's so good. So definitely, it might be cool just to do like spotty little areas all through the vault. Little one person stores and that kind of thing. A hermit, you know, even a smuggler, all that kind of stuff. And we really need a good sign for the dug-in too. A really good sign. I don't get the Japanese reference. All right. So now we need to start putting stuff inside. See you, Tracy. Have a good night. Good to see you again. Glad you stopped in. It was just like old times. All right. How should we go about this? I did not sleep last night. All right, let's try to make this cool. So see you, Lancer. Have a good one. Allegedly. You still have like 5 achievements left. How can you get to bed? That's too bright. Hey, Scramble Blend, look at the champion. I've been great. How about you? What do you do for work? Sorry, JFK. That does suck. I won't make fun of that. Property management. I wouldn't have guessed that. But of course, why would I have? For some reason, I imagine you being younger. I don't know why. I wish I could get that in there. I don't. It's not gonna let me, but because it's too. Wait. It would be cool. Oh no, you're just a kid. For this chat, we're a bunch of old folks. 35 is usually like pretty pretty young for our chat. So if I rotate it clockwise. Well, Scramble Blend, I'm 52, so. And that's not abnormal. I'm like in the middle range. We have people older and people younger. I bet you the median age is probably somewhere in the 40s. Okay, move that thing over to the right. I want it to sink down, Barb. Oh, you mean rug it with the pillar? Yeah, we can. That's a good idea. Thank you. Sometimes, man, when I'm getting on about chat and stuff, I just forget. You know, let's get a pillar without a shelf on it. I always forget, but I need to get it high enough, you know, to sink that down as far as I want it, and that sometimes is a challenge. Because I want it on the front of this. There! There. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect. It's like, you know, it's a lobby, so there's like papers in there. Snacks, maybe? Utterly perfect. Thank you. It is totally Barb. Totally Panda. Yeah, me too. Try the sea bass. See, I think that looks really good. You almost could do... I almost could have kept it like this, honestly. Because he could have talked through the screen, but... oh well. Do it. Do it. Yeah, it's in the settlement ambush kit, Blinn. Settlement ambush kit. Which is a really good one. Right here. They are very cool. Okay, let's get a little bit of more dressing here. Yeah, it looks really good too with the sandbags and the guard posts. Actually, I was going to put a guard post up there in front of the train. I do need to get some settlers wandering around to the scavengers. Let me drop a couple so I don't forget. This place is massive. What a crazy DLC. And we didn't do anything with this too. We're gonna have to, because it's cool. Okay, I want to drop a couple of these for future reference. This. This. You know, yeah, I wanted to do something like a guard post here. I don't know if it'll let me. Collision. Hey Kat, how you doing? Yeah, I knew the collision would do that. Oh well. We do need more guard posts around here though. So I'm gonna leave this here. We'll come back to that. Later. There. For future reference. Alright. Well, see, the collision around those train tracks is super tight. Like, the ground here is like, it must be meshed. So, thanks, Blinn. Yeah, this has been a really fun one. We finally got this thing done. With all these cabinets and such. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I got the floor idea from Snickerdoodles. You have to pillar glitch a floor in there, and then you can build on top of it. And I really wanted to use the water tower because it's such a cool design feature. So we built this section around that. Then we have a lamp store and all that stuff up there, tons. So we're probably gonna have to make multiple videos. I don't know, Barb. It's the whole collision around it. We will come back to it. I want to get back to the hotel, but we will try a few things because I want something there. That thing is cool. We'll give it a shot. And did you ever think that your nickname would be Barb?
They're saying about you know who?
Sure is. And he seemed like such a nice guy.
There's our hotel. 1 12-hour video tour. I don't think I want to do that. Although we could do a live stream video tour and then just convert it. All right, back to this. I mean, if I did a live video tour, I could just take that footage, capture that footage. What's up, Detour? Right, Barb. It makes me think of that Stephen King book, Under the Dome. The guy was called Barbie. It's not gonna work. Oh well. I'll just have to do one TV or something. Yeah, F you. I could see that. Hey Tango, what's up? I wonder if a snack area would be cool for the settlers. Hey, thank you everyone out there for watching tonight. I really appreciate all of you. And I want to thank everybody who has liked the stream tonight. And also everyone who has subscribed to the channel. It's extremely helpful and I really appreciate you. If anybody out there wants to come and say hi in the chat, we always like that. Maybe you have a question about Fallout 4 or building. We can get those answers. I can demonstrate building techniques if you'd like to see any of those. Or if you just want to come in and chat about your favorite cheese or whatever we're talking about at the moment. Could be anything. Okay, I feel like I want to drop a bunch of things on a couple of these and put them on a rug. Okay. Oh, Noodle dropped an art pick. Cappy, yeah. It's from Creation Club, the Anniversary Edition. I don't use anything that isn't in the Anniversary Edition. It's from the Bunker Pack. I'm going to click on it right now. Oh, wow. Yep. Wow. Huh. The Home Sweet Home. That's great. Gosh, I love being surrounded by so many talented people. That looks like a Bob Ross painting, and I love it. Oh, that's the one I saw, the last dog there. Yeah. Stellar. Hey, Samantha. How you doing? Yeah, Panda. I agree. I love it. It's very stimulating. It's like so many people in the chat are just like, oh yeah, I just do this like amazing art when, you know, in my free time. I've done some Bob Ross paintings too. Barb, you do tattoo art? I feel like maybe I should have known that, but I didn't. Anyone can draw Snickers, but not everybody has the same visual spatial ability. I happen to be covered in ink all over my arms and legs. All right, let's see if we can get some stuff. All right. Oh, damn, man. Come up to Maine and we'll do some dirty kitchen tattooing. I'm just kidding. I'd trigger some like real artists. Lindsay's daughter has a shop, has a stall at a shop, and is all proper and, you know, medically safe. I support that. I support that. All right. I've done some nefarious things in break rooms at my jobs when I was younger, so it may or may not have included tattoos and piercings. No need to follow up. Oh, you bastards. Oh well. Little clocks give you a little bit of... This clock is also from the bunker pack in the anniversary edition. There. Some humans just don't care. They'll let you practice on them. I won't confirm or deny if I've let anybody practice on me. It depended on how physically attractive they were. That's bad, but that's youth, you know? I don't ascribe to that ethos now. No regrets. I'm a good boy now. For the most part. All right. Got ourselves a snack bar. Hey, Samantha. All right. I think we'll put a couple of things on there. I want the coffee shop. Slocum's Joe Coffee Shop. I want to do something with that. I don't know what, though. Public bathroom? Sounds pretty good. I don't think I was ever ultra violent. Just the pain in the ass. A real life Riley Ranger. I'm so tame now at my age. I'm not even kidding. I am mostly harmless. Tango, I am really sorry to hear that. I feel for you, I do. That's just the worst. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Do you think you might have to stop playing survival? Oh man. Ugh. That's rough. Are you talking about Longfellows or one after that? I think you mentioned you had moved on a long time ago. You had already recorded Longfellows. Yeah, it would be one thing. I agree with Noodle if the game was more stable. Think they can get that fridge door open? I think they can. Or we can force this back in the corner. Like right here. Actually, I kind of like this. I'm going to save it. All right, let's see if we can get it back in that corner. It has to be just right, you know? Oh, it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me. Dang, maybe I have to move it up farther. Can't have the rug on the rug. Yeah, okay, move the rug to the left. See ya, Anzo. Take it easy. I must have missed that. Oh, or is that just Tango responding to his comment? Okay. I'm caught up now. Boom. Yes. Perfect. I do want to take a moment to thank everybody who's watching right now. I really appreciate you. I also want to thank everybody who has liked the stream tonight and who has subscribed to the channel. It is a huge help, and I can't thank you enough for doing that. Also, if you'd like to come in, chat, and say, hey, we've got like a really, actually amazing group. We've got a great community. And I love being part of it. So if you want to come in and say hi, you have any questions about Fallout 4, or if you want to tell me that I could do something better, that's also fine. But I appreciate everyone watching. All right, we're working on our lobby today. And this is going to be called the Dig In, because get it? Excavator. And we are in the furniture phase here. We've got ourselves a balcony of the best view in the Commonwealth. Just gorgeous. They pay premium caps for this kind of accommodation. The Dig In. You named that, didn't you, Detour? That was you? Dig In. No, Tango. No. Bad Tango. Bad Tango. Yeah, of course. Sure. Oh boy. Someone give this man a foot. I am not calling it that. Noodle. All right. So we've got a snack counter. We've got the clerk. Got some coffee, a coffee platter. We should give the clerk someplace to sit. Nice, Panda. Nicely done. Mine. We're not even going back to that. Not even. I don't think I can get anything on that wall. No, no shells or anything. So... Okay. All right. So, we need some chairs. Just a painting. That'll do. All right, everybody. I have to take a 2-minute break. I got to get some more water. So I will be right back. Bear with me, please. I am back, everybody. I'm not above yelling at a ballpoint pen. Not even a little bit. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Multiverse of building madness. Sounds like it. By the way, I'm doing my first survival stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anybody wants to join me for that, I have no idea how that will go, but we're walking straight out of the pod into the vault and we're seeing where we go with it. There will be settlement building in that at one point. But yeah, feel free to stop by and help me out. I won't know what I'm doing. I haven't played in years on survival since like 2015, 16. So been a minute. Awesome, Cappy. You know what I've really been into, Cappy, is your Skyrim streams. I really enjoyed that because, you know, I'm like all Fallout all the time and it was like an awesome change of pace. I just wanted to throw that out there. I like the Skyrim. Yeah. Straight out of the pod, and I'll be playing Nora this time, so we'll see how it goes, right? It's kind of like a trial. I know a lot of you are really really strong and versed in the survival mode. Oh yeah, Skyrim's great. And sometimes I love like popping in your stream and then I don't have to do anything. I just sit there and do nothing and watch. This would be awesome. I never even thought to put that there. I don't think it'll work in here. It's too cramped. I'm definitely going to do that later. And I can't wait. Detour, right? Yeah, man, I pop on a couple other streamers and I'm just like zone out. Yeah, I always go to Game Town. But these days I've been playing along with her on Fallout 76, so only half of that is never go north without a horse. All right, let me see. I want to get that fence in there. Yeah, they say that 76 doesn't really get gone until level 100, where you have all 3 legendary perks. And I'm right now like level 77, 78. I want to get to the point where I can make camps good enough to post. I do know that. I want to make a camp good enough to post. So, see how that goes. And if you play with GameTown, she'll give you a bunch of cool stuff. She has like infinite awesome stuff. Her level's like 330 or something. Definitely fun though. It'd be cool to start getting a regular group in there. I know she would like it. I don't feel uncomfortable speaking on her behalf. She would love to have more people taking part. But yeah, I do get the allure of being an audience member on a stream, trust me. Well, I would like to once again thank the audience for watching tonight. We just hit my record for concurrent viewers, so I wanted to take a moment to thank everybody again. Because the stream can't work without all of you watching, and I want all of you to know that. I do appreciate it. And again, I'm getting subscriptions tonight. I appreciate those. It's such a great way to support small channels like me. And the likes on the page, it all helps, and you're all awesome. I got 100 right now showing up, concurrent viewers, yeah. So I'm deeply appreciative of everybody watching. I want you to know that. It can't work without you. And for whatever reason, you have decided to be here, and I couldn't be happier about that. Like I said, it's cool to come here every night and be surrounded by so many talented people in the chat. It's kind of a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, I want to say something about settlement building. It does not take a small amount of skill. It takes a lot of skill. It takes creativity, it takes problem solving skills. So if you're like on a build journey and you're just starting out, you're going to get better at all of this. It actually will make you think better. I'm not even kidding. There's a lot of advantages to playing video games, especially if you're into middle age like me. Keeps my brain sharp. And there's plenty of studies about video games and improving cognitive ability, trust me. And also video games, it's a great bang for your buck. Yeah, sure, you may pay a lot for one video game, but think about how often you're going to play it as opposed to going to a movie one time, right? So it doesn't bother me to get on Fallout. It doesn't, and buy Creation Club or whatever. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to buy some atom points here and there on 76 because it's bang for my buck. I'm getting a lot of time out of my money, and to me it's well worth it. I've played 1,000 video games in my life. I got that's what I look like, but I was gonna try to find my gamer points, but I guess it's not showing it on here. But I maxed out Fallout. I have 200 and some thousand gamer score. I mean, I've seen people with a lot higher, but I've played a lot of games, and I think it's the best use of my money. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. I'm glad to play my part in this community. I also wanted to give a shout out to Shazo again for what he did with his challenge. He used his platform to give, up and coming channels the spotlight. And I don't think I can overstate that. That's being an amazing part of the community. So I did want to give Shazo another strong shout out. Like, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. All right, back to building. I'll get off of my shoebox. Yeah, music detour, absolutely. Pretty much my life is, well, I'll throw in cars too. I've long been quite a car enthusiast. That was my platform of artistic expression for a long time. Um, man, this place is pretty extensive. Just this one. This is going to take a long time. All right, I think this is a nice little area. I think it'll decorate real well. Let's put a little chair. Panda, I like them all. Sitting outside, I've got a couple of old Porsches. I've got a few old BMWs. I've got an old Honda Accord. I've got a Jeep. Um, I've had around 50 cars. I've had Volkswagens and Camaros, and uh, I'm of course I'm just blanking. I named two things, but a lot of cars. I like them all. Heck, we drive an EV for our daily driver, and I think that's the coolest damn car. Technological marvel. So I like all the cars. Give me Japanese cars. Give me old diesel trucks. Give me an old Jeep. Give me an old air-cooled Volkswagen. Give me a muscle car. Give me an EV. Give me all the cars. Hey, Plague, how you doing? Yeah, it is a tough settlement. I totally get you. And welcome to the chat. All JFK electric cars are awesome. Car is totally badass. Um, yeah, so I've had all the different cars, but yeah, you're right, Plague. Um, the vault is tough. The vault is tough. Have you ever owned one? Because I have. Who's paying me to say that? The guy who drives his car for free by charging it with his solar array. And it's also fast. If I'm being honest with you, as an old school car guy, man, a proper EV is a superior car. So that's just my opinion of having worked on so many cars in my life. It's such a simple little thing. There's not a lot to it, not very much maintenance. All right, we've got oh, I know, Panda, it's nuts. It's just a Chevy Bolt. And the thing is just puts you in your seat. It's nuts. What a cool car. But yeah, I love all the cars. I mean, I love all the cars. I had an old diesel Dodge. Whatever, man. Fun. All right. Old diesel Mercedes. That was the slowest thing I've ever driven in my life. Had like so many miles on it. Fiat Panda. We don't have those over here, Tango. Hey, yeah, Plague. I'm approaching this in pieces because it's really the only way I can do it. So I'm just thinking of like little towns, little pockets, and even up here. Let me run up here. So even up here, we have it split into two distinct areas. So we have some shops out here. You know, doctor's office, lamp store, a house, a train car apartment. And we have a...
Yes?
This is going to be like a cave supply spelunking store. And then, so this is a whole area. Oh, Barb, I'm all about a diesel VW pickup. Please. Please, I'll buy it. I love those things, like the little rabbit truck. A 2000 SUX. That's a RoboCop reference, people. And then up here we have the top part of the vault. That's a completely, you know, distinct area. So when we do the video, we're actually gonna split this up into several videos because there's just too much. So we'll have Vault 88, 1, 2, and 3. So we'll probably have to come out here and decorate so that at one point I can do part 1 of the video. And there's Tango. He's at work. He's always hard at work in his assless chaps. Tango and Caps, everyone. All right. So yeah, this is a completely distinct area up here. And that's, I think, the only way I could make sense of this place really was to compartmentalize it. So look, we'll have this upper area. And then we'll have this atrium area. Good name, Snickerdoodles. And then we will have... I still want to do something with that. We'll have this lower area, beginning with the hotel we're working on. And I think I envisioned it. It'll be someplace for everybody. Last stop, you know, before you go back down into the caves. It's the last stop. So they'll be able to stay there. And then back here, I got to get my... Oh, I want to put the Sprinter armor on. I forgot. It's on my list, actually. And I also wanted to say I have merch up on my page now with the Dan's Fans logo. So if you're interested in that, I finally got one up. And all this is new to me, this YouTube channel store thing. So yeah, so what we'll do is we'll have pockets of people back here. I think it'd be cool to have like little houses inside of these tubes, right? They're sleeping in the tubes. And then back there, I want to build in the subway section, and I want to build in the pharmacy. Clancy. All right, let me catch up on this. Honda NSX, awesome car. One of the best, really. Subaru SVX, those were weird. Nucleus vibe in the power room. Cool, yeah. Very cool, I'm glad. Well, I would have never thought to do the merch, but Detour's wife made a logo for Dan's Fans. and it just prompted me. I was like, hey, we might as well throw it up and see if anything sells, and if it doesn't, oh well, this channel makes like $2 a day, and I'm cool with that. I'm here because I want to be. But we were like, hey, why not? Well, yeah, we're over 100 concurrent, and I do appreciate everybody watching and liking the video and subbing, and gosh, what a night, what a day. I know, dude, $2 a day. I think I'm inching up to like 250 a day. Yeah, it is, Detour. It's just really cool, huh? All right, I think our lobby is pretty good for furniture. And our bathroom is just, wouldn't you like to go to the bathroom in here? I know, retirement money. Hey, it pays for my YouTube subscription, and I've covered the cost of my capture card. Now, next thing, cover the cost of my computer. And I'd be pretty happy. Pretty happy. Tango, I can only dream. You just stop with that optimistic nonsense. All right, we need a little economy hotel room right there. So time for a set piece. Let's go down here where there's light. This place is so dark. A million pennies. $10 to $15. Wow. Well, I don't, I have a job, so I'm good, guys. Thank you. You don't have to send me your coin collection. All right, we're going to make a set piece here. You know we need a TV stand. I've never been to Hungary. I've been to Ireland, England, Spain, France, Monaco, Italy, Switzerland, Greece, Turkey, Finland, Estonia, Germany, Belgium, Netherlands. I think I got them all. US and Canada. Yeah, okay, let's make a wacky TV stand. It's gonna be out of that. Well, I can't. They'll sit on it. Alright. Think we can get a TV in that? What do you think? See ya, Blinn. Congrats on your victory in the challenge. It's very, very cool. No problem, Barry. Yeah, we've been fans of Scramble Blinn on the stream. Glad to see him have that kind of success. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta whip out a Monty Python quote for you every once in a while, JFK. What a strange person. Nah, that's pretty dumb. How about a toilet TV? Damn, Panda. I only blew half of my knee out. And I didn't even do it playing basketball. I did it moving paneling at the Home Depot. I can get that a little better. I don't know what skibbity means. I'm just doing bad with this. I can get it, I can get it. My knee does that, Panda. I'll just be standing or walking and then it'll just totally give out. Whoa, Barry. that that sucks. Did you switch hands? You should. That's a good story. It got bitten off. Okay, okay. Arrow to the knee. 3 thumbs. That would have been a great decoration. Just pickle it in a jar. Pickled finger. What do we think of the toilet TV? Too over the top? I get a Tis But a Scratch reference. I love it. But you've got no arm. Yes. I turned you. She turned me into a newt. Well, I got better. Oopsie. I might glitch that in later. We'll see how it goes in here. Nah, I'll have to glitch it in later. I need the little rug. Usually the crap is on the TV. You were in an NXS cover band? Like, for real? Yeah, Anzo, Faulty Towers, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love Life of Brian, JFK. Well, it doesn't matter. Look, I said I was sorry about the old woman thing. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. This is Mercia. It's a temperate zone. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Maybe I'll put this in a different room. You weren't even alive then, dude. Well, the other shows sucked. That just was one of the good ones. Yeah, you're right. I do. I mentioned it to Lindsay. We're gonna fire that one up. I do believe I've seen it, but I feel like I was pretty young, and probably it was lost on me. I feel like I saw that on HBO in maybe the 80s or something. I do know of it. I know the title. But yeah, we're gonna fire that one up. That's cool. In fact, if Lindsay gets on here in a few minutes, we'll bring it up and she'll remember. I fart in your general direction. Oh, that's because you threw out so many old jokes early on. I'm just catching up. All right, so we got this in there. I should have put the couch down, but oh well, I don't care. It's cool. I like it. All right, now we need something smaller for this room. You know, a couple of movies I really love that have a couple of the Monty Python, Cleese and Palin, or A Fish Called Wanda and Fierce Creatures. Those movies are absolutely hilarious. All right, let's build something very interesting. And the meaning of life didn't gain that kind of traction either. It had its moments. Yeah, I liked it too. I'm just saying basically what Barry was saying. It didn't get the same kind of traction. Yeah, me too. Yeah, for sure. I remember Red Dwarf. I am not a number, I am a free man. You are the new number one. Or whatever. Number 6, you're right. You got it. Been a minute. I'm always down with the holy hand grenade quote. Always and forever. And 5 is right out. Yes. Oh, that's a good one. JFK, that is a good one. Yes. If I move that up, I won't have to worry about syncing it. Okay. All right, everybody. We are definitely in the home stretch here on the stream. And I do want to take the time again to thank everybody watching. It means a lot. Thank everybody for the likes on the stream and the subscriptions. All that stuff keeps me going, and I am deeply appreciative. If you want to say hi, now's probably the time, because we will be wrapping up here in a little bit. All right. I'm trying to make a little TV stand. Or really, we'll put the bed there, I think. Because they will want to sit here and look out the window. Yeah, Barry, isn't that something else? Thank you, Panda. Clancy? Yeah, we're all friendly nerds. I'm gonna try to. I really want to be on at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the survival stream. I'm actually want to set that up when I get off of here. I guess it would be JFK. I'm trying to be nice to my European friends. Well, on Sunday we're on at 3 p.m., which is 8 p.m. your time. I always do the stream on Sundays at that time. No, because I'll be on Saturday night for the building stream as usual. So I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. So here's the thing. I'm very much still in the exploratory phase with I'm still in the exploratory phase with the stream about how often to do it and what to do and when to do it. And so the best way to do it is just to go hardcore and let everything sort itself out. Throw some work at it. See what sticks, what doesn't. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be able to go 7 days a week indefinitely. So I want to, you know, we're still very much in the growth phase, I guess you'd say. I'm hungry. I'm ready for my snack. Let's see if I can get a lower... I don't know if I can grab that. Maybe. Yes, Barb. That's really... That's the analogy I was going for, clearly. You got it. Nope, I can't sink down in those. Yeah, I know it's really hard to quit the stream when it's on fire. I don't want to stop, but I will have to. Yeah, there is a certain type of dopamine rush, let me tell you. From having an audience, I've always loved to have an audience. Dark roast coffee. Yeah. I mean, effectively, when I'm in the classroom, I am performing. All right. So we got our little TV stand there. I want to put a little decorative rug. Oh, I can't drink those anymore. I drink tea, coffee, and water. I gave up soda. Excuse me. Recently, I gave up soda. And it has been good. Good to my body. I'm not a boomer. I'm, like, not old enough. That's like my mom. I mean, I have Panda. We won't talk about that here. All right. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool through the window. Yeah, Tango. Uh, I will not confirm or deny those reports. Those days are long gone. Long, 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 long gone. It's like a different life. You know what, Tango? I thought the 90s were pretty great too. My life was kind of a mess, but man, I did have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun now, but it's just a different kind. I play video games every day. But I've actually always done that. Oh, how's our poll doing? I forgot to mention the poll tonight. 42 votes. Spectacle Island ran away with the thing. And Vault 88. It's nothing I wouldn't have guessed. I totally would have guessed that. I'm going to call the poll. We don't need any more votes. Oh, wow. Well, Spectacle Island and Vault 88, of course, are just like huge blank canvases. Nordhagen is a pretty good settlement. I like it. Yeah. Nordhagen's fun, I think. Yep, that's definitely staying. The Children of Adam wall hanging. And then I'm gonna have to call the stream here pretty soon. I know that. No, they're awesome though. Tango loves them too. They're so versatile. You can do a lot with them. And they look so raggedy and perfect. I went down the wrong stupid... They're a little tall, though, aren't they? I can't lower much into the floor in these vault builds. It has to fit pretty perfectly. Oh. Crap, I'll have to do that over. I didn't realize this was sunk so far into the ground. So... Of course it's gonna do that. Because it's the vault. Okay, rug. Gosh, I really want to finish this piece before I go. What do you think of that? Little Heidi bed. I love the last episode. I thought the season 2 was great. Thank you, Detour. I think this room is done. All right, I think we need to do a bit of review here before we wrap it up. So really today was all about the dig in. We expanded the generator cabinet and then and beyond. We finished the building. Excuse me. We finished the building itself and all the pieces. And we started on the lobby. This was the reception area with our coffee stand. The bathroom, isn't that so inviting? Downstairs hotel room with a Heidi bed. We did a whole lot of lighting. That took up a good deal of the time. So on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back for Vault 88 to continue working on this. Tomorrow, what do we have? We have the survival playthrough at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then again at night at around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, we'll be working on decorating Murkwater, which is a finished settlement as far as building. We just have a couple days of decoration, and then that'll get a video and go up on the channel. And after that, we will be heading to Visitors Center in Far Harbor, which won the last poll. And then we'll get a new poll started as soon as we decide what the best settlement is here in Fallout to build at. But I do want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody who liked the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody who subscribed. And thank you for your time and support. It means a lot. It was a pretty great day for a small channel, I'll tell you that. So we are going to roll out here. I want you to all have a great night. Thanks, JFK. I do appreciate it.